So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got English. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson, and it's Murray in at the 1.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Doncic against Murray. Outside for Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Now, here's Doncic. Banked in off the glass.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
Jackson against Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
Unbelievable explosion. Shows a great burst to the rim and extends over the taller defender.
From the wing, here's Donaldson. Second chance shot, and the layup is good.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Anthony left side. English on the wing. Iverson outside. 5 on the clock. Anthony with the screen on Jackson. Iverson no good. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Kevin, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
They set the pick. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Donaldson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Boy, what a feel Luka Doncic brings to the game. This guy always willing to get his teammates involved.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:58 left in the first quarter. And here's Doncic from the arc. 5 to shoot. To the right side. And stolen by Iverson.
And really, that's why you don't want to go up into the air without a plan. Had no option of what to do with the ball.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Now, here's Doncic. Fires from deep. Trains the three-pointer. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
Well, that's about decision-making and being comfortable in the pick and roll. For Luka, he's been there and done that.
Murray kicks to Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Here's Doncic. The 3. And again, Dallas with the 3. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
English with no one around. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 3 assists now in this one. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one. Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Iverson against Jackson. Here's Jokic. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And not easy defending Jokic. His height puts the defense in a tight spot, and they just slipped up there. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Anthony with the screen on Jackson. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in the top. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Hey guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
They've got Jackson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Now Jokic after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Murray kicks to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
Dallas, no good that time either.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck for deep here. It's just not his night.
And English gets it to go.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And stolen by Iverson. Jokic with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Here's Iverson. Beautiful finish from Iverson inside. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here's Anthony. 16 points for him. Wide open look here for Murray. Good on the triple. Murray's got the lead up to 10 now for Denver.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor. Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way. I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Now, here's English. After Luka Doncic's miss.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Taken away by Anthony. And English, a bucket on the assist by Murray. English has got 9.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Inside. Aguirre passes to Jackson. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Doncic. Dallas again missing. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. .119 left now here in the second. And Murray, here we go. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Jackson. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
They get it back. Jokic on the follow. And the Nuggets lead by 17.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Doncic. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line.
Defensive foul.
That one's on Anthony.
Boy, and the foul. Doncic has got great upper body strength, completes the play. Nicely done.
The Nuggets leading by 14. Anthony with the screen on Jackson. The drive by Iverson. Here's Anthony. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
Assisted by
Iverson's got 5 assists tonight. Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. Doncic feeling it out. Nowitzki. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
At 7 feet tall, Nowitzki needs just a touch of space for the dunk. Really like to see him finish it strong.
Here's Iverson. Picked by Anthony from deep three-point land. And so it's the Denver Nuggets sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
So on the floor for Denver, English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Iverson, and it's Murray in at the point. Murray, no good. Mavericks trail by 12. Jackson has the open look. Nice shot from the wing. Jackson's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is
Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
Jackson from long range. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 8 here in this one already. Deep 2 from Murray. Kicks it out to Iverson. Iverson buries it from deep.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. That free throw good from Doncic.
at the line for 2.
He's perfect from the line this time. Now Iverson, 12 points for him. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Murray, 10-point lead. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Murray's got 7.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
A 3 from McGuire. Good on the 3-point shot.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
To the middle, here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, thanks a lot. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds. And in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. This is his second trip to the free throw line. And he hits the first of 3. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Now, here's Doncic. 14 points for him. Murray against Jackson. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets leading by 14. The 3 from Anthony. The kick out to English. The second chance effort. And that's 2 points on the layup. English has got 11.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Doncic. Anthony with the defensive effort.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Here's Iverson. And again, it's Denver.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Third team foul.
1:07 left in the third. The drive by Iverson. Over Jackson. Iverson, no good. Mavericks trail by 16. The 3 for Doncic. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3-ball.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
Iverson against Jackson. Iverson with the bucket. Iverson's got 12 now in this quarter.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Takes a 3. The kick out to English. Second shot opportunity. Aguirre grabs the miss. On the wing, Jackson. Iverson covering. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Jackson. Iverson outside. The answer 3 from the answer.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And here at the end of the... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Nowitzki. Doncic out there with Jackson. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Aguirre in at the small 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now here's Jackson, and the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Doncic outside.
Love the activity by Murray. Great to see him hustling on defense like that.
Iverson with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. Kicks it out to Iverson. English outside. 6 on the shot clock.
Oh. You got to be kidding.
And he jams it with authority.
How about the hang time you need to pull off something like that?
I know, above and beyond. You're right.
And you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there, and we've seen some. That one stands out.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. They led by as many as 18 points. Anthony in the corner for the 3. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And so it's Dallas winning. 15-point game.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And it's Jokic missing. Nowitzki looking around. Whoa, vintage 3-pointer from Dirk.
Good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Nice.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tacked on some for style.
Oh, he deserves it. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Here's Jackson. And the 3 misses. Murray against Doncic. Now Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
And how about the bounce pass there being used to perfection?
Oh, the shake, and the shot goes in.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Outside Anthony. From about 16, that one drops.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
Nowitzki with the screen on English. Now Doncic, and stolen by Murray. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Now Jokic. Oh, the slam dunk.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Now, here is Aguirre. And stolen by Iverson. It's tipped. Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Up again. Another chance here. Nowitzki outside. Oh, and here we go with English and nobody back. Lays it in off the breakaway. And the Nuggets lead by 20.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And putting that reach to work. Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Here's Anthony. English controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, just a terrific job of just staying with it. Nice.
And here's Iverson outside. Nailed from three-point land.
3 points.
So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
The 3 from Iverson. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Hits it from three-point range.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
And so it's Denver taking care of business in this. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely
With the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the one spot. Anthony with a bucket.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Now here's Doncic. Count it. Good.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Jokic passes to Lever. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's Lever. No good on the triple.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Doncic. Right wing from behind the arc. The rebound by Lever.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
The three ball. English passes to Lever. 6 to shoot. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
To the paint. Here's Nowitzki. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Denver on D. Five on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Donaldson.
And this is so encouraging. When Jokic hustles on the defensive end, it's a big help to his teammates.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Jokic. Deflected. Here's Aguirre. Out left to the wing. Blackman. And that misses. That would have put him up.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Anthony. And the shot goes down. Anthony's gotten his second bucket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's English. Pass to Iverson. 4-3. Hits the trifecta.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Mavericks trail by 7. To the left wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Back to Doncic. And they get it. And it's good on the lay-in. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Nice shot by Lever. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Down low. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. And it's Nowitzki missing.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Lever passes to Anthony. Here's Lever. There's a screen by Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Denver needs to get off a shot. Lever can't get it to go.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pass to English. 29 seconds left to play in the first. For 3, Anthony. The rebound by Aguirre. Mavericks trail by 9. And here's Doncic. Dallas, no good that time either.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
The 3 is up. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Iverson's got 6 points.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And so... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3 slot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Anthony in the post. Doesn't go for him. Mavericks trail by 10. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Lever. And they get it back. Pass to English. Here's Iverson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Give him 8 points now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Yep, that one's good. Nowitzki's got his first points of the night.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Iverson. Hits a 3-pointer.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Here's Lever. Pass to English. From deep. They get it back. Out to Anthony. Ball stolen. To the wing on the left. English passes to Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
To the middle. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide-open 3.
Here's Iverson. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Well, I'm not sure how you're supposed to defend that. Beautiful turnaround, Jay.
To the wing, right side. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. No good. Had a chance to win the run there. Denver leading by 15. Here's Iverson. He's got 13. Back to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 6. Here's Donaldson. And the layup is good.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
1:19 left in the second period. Pass to Lever. Again, Denver scores.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. Lets it go. Again, Denver scores.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
As this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
And he drops the first.
2 shots.
Doncic hits them both. And it's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Iverson passes to Anthony. Lets a 3 fly. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. He buries it from 3. Anthony's got 9 points.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Doncic passes to Blackman. To the inside. Here's Donaldson. Fires the 3. Stripped it away. And so it's Denver. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Back to the game after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. On the court for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2-guard spot. Again, Denver scores.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Here's Aguirre. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Iverson. He's got 15. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. Denver shooting their first foul shot of the night. This Maverick squad struggling. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Lever passes to Iverson. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. 3-pointer, no good. Nowitzki's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Here's English. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him.
Alex English taking 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Doncic. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Nikola Jokic.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
Good on the second one. And here's Denver. In the second half, they've only given up 1 basket coming on the free throw. Here's Iverson. He's got 15. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Here's Iverson. 3-pointer, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Count the basket. Here's Iverson. Knocked loose. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Nuggets ball.
And Denver has possession. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Iverson's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Nails it from beyond the arc. Aguirre's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And there's just one foul now away from the
First
penalty.
personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Here's Iverson. He's got 17. Jokic the screen from the arc. Iverson can't hit. And so it's Dallas with it. To the paint. Tipped. Doncic outside. Throws it up high. Clock at 6. 3rd quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Oh, man!
Look out below.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
At the line for the Nuggets.
It's both from the stripe. 1:21 left in the 3rd quarter. And he's all alone. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Blackman's got his first points in this one.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Drills it from deep.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Pass to Donaldson. Pulls up. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Here's English. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Some nice ball movement by Dallas.
Yeah, he didn't read the defense very well there. He telegraphed that pass.
Anthony with a bucket.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Again, the miss by Dallas. Here's Lever. Got it off in time. And as we conclude the 3rd, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. The Nuggets on top, running away with it. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Over to the left wing, Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Anthony outside. Here's Iverson. Sends it home from 3-point land. Iverson's got 23. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And they have also done a great job capitalizing on turnovers. Whenever they get a steal, they are off to the races. They're going to try to keep that going.
Pass to Nowitzki. To halt the run. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Jokic passes to Anthony. From outside, off the mark. And Dallas with possession. Here's Nowitzki, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Lever, driving to the basket. Jokic, nice dish, and the layup goes down. And that's now 8 points for Nikola Jokic.
Great use of the bounce pass right there, setting up his teammate.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. There's a screen by Anthony. Lever passes to Anthony. And the three-pointer goes. Anthony's got 21 points in the game.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties. Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Jokic the screen. Pass to English. Launches it. Fires in the triple.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they're hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Here's Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing. 1:51 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's English. Oh, wow! Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
1:41 left to play in the fourth. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Anthony. Six on the shot clock. There's the triple. And again, Denver with a three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Oh, Jokic with a block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
And the dunk by Jokic.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Iverson passes to Lever. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Doncic into the lane. Up and in on the layup.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Iverson. Here's Jokic. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
23 seconds left in the fourth. Now here's Doncic. Defense right on him. Connects from downtown.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates. And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Fourth personal foul. First team foul.
9 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Inside, here's English. And a two-handed jam.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup
Can you dig it?
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Iverson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the small forward. Now here's Iverson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Baseline jumper. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation. Jamal Murray, he's checked in for the Nuggets.
Now on the floor for Denver, number 27, Jamal Murray.
Pass to Aguirre. Now here's Doncic. Releases from 15. English pulls it in.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Wide open look here for Murray. And the 3 off target. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Here's Blackman. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Aguirre, a screen on Anthony. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Here's Murray up on top. For 3. And again, Denver, no good.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
The 3 for Doncic. That shot missing. Iverson with some nice D. English inside. Defended by Nowitzki. The 3 from Anthony. Aguirre grabs the miss. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. From the arc. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the 3.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And stolen by English. Murray outside. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. They need this. And Blackman pulls it down. Dallas leading by 7. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Took him no time at all on that one.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Picks it up to Nowitzki. Buries it from three-point range. Nowitzki's got a couple of threes now in the first for Dallas.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
And here are the Mavericks now, after Jamal Murray was able to get that triple. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Murray against Doncic. Iverson outside. Shot clock at 5. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Doncic's shot is good.
And he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game time. Such a wide open look. Murray's got 6 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Doncic. 12 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Goes up on the wing. Rebounded by Anthony. Here's Murray. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's Dallas up 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. It's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Again, the miss by Murray. Mavericks leading by 3. Right wing. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Doncic against Murray. Kicks it out to Iverson. And here's English for 3. And he gets it back to the paint. Murray. Anthony on the wing. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Doncic. Shot is good. And the Mavericks lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Anthony.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot. Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And there's another turnover by the Nuggets.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
To the wing right side. And the basket by Blackman. And now a 6-point Maverick lead.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Murray, good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
looking around. The kick out to English. Denver passing it around. And here's Anthony for three. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Anthony's got the game tied up here for Denver.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Outside for Murray. Allen Iverson on the wing. Another three for Denver. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
We've got 1:48 left in the first half.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Murray against Doncic. Iverson left side. There's the three. Aguirre grabs the miss. Mavericks trailed by 3. Pass to Doncic. There's 1:17 left in the first half. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. 5 to shoot. And it's Nowitzki missing. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Nowitzki outside. Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing basketball.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Murray finds Anthony. Nowitzki against Jokic. Nice move. Here's Anthony. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Anthony's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nuggets.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Outside Anthony. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nuggets lead by 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, English is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then it's Iverson, and it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. Aguirre, and the layup's good off the glass. Aguirre's got it all tied up now for the man.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And here's English for 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Blackman's shot is off.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Anthony kicks to Murray. The tray. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the night here. And the free throw, no good. Jarek Harper's checked in for Dallas. Mavericks trailed by 3. driving to the basket. Good defense by Jokic.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Anthony can't hit. And here are the Mavericks now. Nowitzki outside. Here's Donaldson. Nowitzki with it. Out guarded by Murray. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Pick by Anthony. And that's good. Jamal Murray for three. Murray's got two now from beyond the arc in the third for the Nuggets. Harper the pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Mavericks trail by 6. Harper kicks to Nowitzki. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Murray for three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Deep two from Murray. Mavericks with the rebound.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Pass to Blackman. Outside, Aguirre. Nowitzki for three. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. And now just a 2-point Denver lead. Anthony with the screen on Harper. Murray outside. Inside. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Drives to the hoop. Launches it. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets leading by 4. Here's Nowitzki. Over to the left wing. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Nowitzki inside.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
For three, Murray. Aguirre grabs the miss. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Harper the pass to Nowitzki. He nails it, and we're tied up. Nowitzki's got 15 points.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. We've got more in store. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Kidd in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Murray against Doncic. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Down low, deflects the pass. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Iverson with the hustle in transition.
And you've got to wonder just how big those points are going to be. A swing like that could decide the outcome.
A three from Maguire. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight. Deep 2 from Murray. Here's Jokic. Out to Anthony. Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball.
Dallas foul. Mark Maguire. First personal foul. First team foul.
English on the wing. Maguire covering. Anthony sets the pick for Murray.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
16 feet away. It misses. The Nuggets leading. And here is Anthony. Outside Murray. Shakes him. And down goes the layup.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
Now, here is Aguirre. Oh, the dunk!
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. Anthony fires. The 3 is off. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Now Doncic to tie it up. Doncic with a strong move inside.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Jokic with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Count it!
Coming through in the clutch. Murray, no stranger to being a hero.
Doncic. Great positioning inside from Doncic.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one. And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage hurt.
Here's Nowitzki. And stolen by Murray. 40 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Dallas again turning it over.
Oh, I see. Picking the worst time to lose control. This is why patience is the key in big moments, people.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Now Anthony. For 3. Another chance here. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home that
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows of awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows of awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
So Golden State will get the first possession. And the starting lineup for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the 3.
Green showing you some real attitude on that throwdown.
Here's Harden. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Curry surveys. Six to shoot. Outside Durant. Rejected by Lopez.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that play.
Here's Durant. A 3 from the inbound. And here's Durant. Here's the 3. Knocks it down from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Green. Oh, denied by Durant.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
Irving for 3. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Got a piece of it. Oh, stolen by Harden. An open look for Durant. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Durant's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things, made a play.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
Here's Harden, down low. Stolen by Thompson. Oh, stolen by Harden. Irving, the pass to Irving. Durant for 3. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Here's Thompson. Misses the jumper.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Fires for 3. Rebounded by Green.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. No good from outside. Brooklyn leading by 4. Durant drives in. Nifty move. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And that's now 10 points for Durant.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Chamberlain passes to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Harden, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
Curry's shot is off. And here are the Nets now. They're on a 12-4 run. Durant, the pass to Harden. Durant with a screen on Green. Durant against Curry. And Durant slams it home.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Outside Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Shoots over Lopez. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Brooklyn leading by 8. For 3, Durant. The rebound by Klay Thompson. Oh, stolen by Harden. The kick to Durant. Back to Harden. 1 second left, and he lays it in.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far. And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Brooklyn Nets. He made a... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
On the floor for the Nets, we've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3. Three-pointer, Harden. That shot is off. Warriors trail by 8. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Right side, Harden. And then Harden with the jam!
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Here's Durant. A strong finish from KD inside.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Launches a 3. James Harden, and that's good. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
Capable of doing great damage from outside for Harden. I think it's simply about shooting with confidence.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Durant with a screen on Curry. Right side Durant. On the wing, Harden. The 3 is up. That's good from Durant on the assist by Harden. And now a 12-point Nets lead.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Brian, back over to you.
All right, thank you, Allie.
I tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of him.
And he nails the third. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. A 12-point game. The kick to Durant. The three. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
And rejected. They retain possession. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Thompson. And he goes big with the dunk. Right over Kevin Durant.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Harden from outside. Nails it from 3. Harden's got 10 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Thompson, that's good.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
Harden drives in. And he goes big with the dunk. Right over Kevin Durant.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Irving finds Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
There's a screen. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Lopez with the steal. Here they come with numbers in transition. And stolen by Green. Thompson outside. Fires from deep. Durant pulls it in.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Three-pointer. That's no good. Now he's 7 for 9.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And stolen by Irving. And now the Nets on the break. Durant with it. Now Thompson defending. And again, it's the Nets missing. Warriors trail by 11. Outside, Green. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
These kinds of buckets are what get Green hyped up. He takes a lot of pride and pleasure in cooking the defense.
Brooklyn leading by 8. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Harden. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Harden, so smart. Really good at finding ways to capitalize inside.
Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
They grab their own miss. Irving for 3. Buries it from 3.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Brooklyn out in front. They're up by 10. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. That's the Warriors 5. Irving against Durant. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Nets leading by 10. Lopez, the screen on Curry. The 17-footer. Here's Harden. Oh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. Harden's got 16 points.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
On the wing, Irving, guarded by Durant. Irving with it. Pass to Lopez. Shot clock at 5. The Nets need to get off a shot here. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. The kick to Durant. 4-3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving against Curry. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Chamberlain.
What you say?
Wow.
Goodness. Come on now.
Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Yeah, you know what? This is exactly what Curry gives you. He can handle it, score it, pass it. He gives you an expanded menu.
Back to Lopez. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. Outside Harden. He gets an open look. And there's another one for the Nets.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Thompson scanning the floor. Clock at 6. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Thompson's got 10 points.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The league's hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league. So those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Guys?
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Oh, got that one up quick. 13 points in the game.
Well, we know Thompson always wired to score, but right now, it even seems to be coming easier for him.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
Wow, pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right.
I don't know how he was able to execute the reverse with that stingy defense that was being played there.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
He's conniving, creative, pacing, spacing, all of that on display. Incredible in the pick and roll.
It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Thompson, no good on the free throw.
A taller guard with a quick trigger. Klay Thompson is also an impressive perimeter defender and playmaker. Few can make the alley-oop look this easy. Chamberlain barely has to get off the floor at all to punch it down.
Harden against Thompson. That one drops for him. And now just a 5-point Nets lead.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Here's Harden. Takes it inside. And then Harden with the jam.
Harden is known for his creativity. Can't lose him in the screen and roll, or he'll take you to school.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Nets. They've led by as many as 14. And it's Durant gliding in for the fast break finish.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Durant with a screen on Thompson. Right side Durant. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the three.
Even though he does most of his damage along the perimeter, Thompson can also dial it up inside.
Nice shot by Harden.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And another thing they've been exceptional at is their passing. On-target ball movement has gotten them a lot of assists tonight.
Here's Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Warriors trail by 10. Right side Curry. The three from Thompson. Corner three, pure from Thompson.
Just another spot on the court where he can hurt you from. Thompson efficient in the corners.
Outside Irving. And stolen by Durant. Jumps up, and Durant slams it home.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Left side Harden. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And Irving gets it to go.
No stopping Doc on this drive. Strong penetration driving right through the contact for the bucket.
Thompson against Harden. Takes a three. Oh, he cannot hit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the...
Powerful jam!
Woo! Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
And he slams it down.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
Clay busting it up inside.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Harden. 19-footer is good.
Very efficient from the mid-range. Harden doesn't need a lot of wiggle room to feel comfortable shooting that shot.
Getting crafty. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
Oh, my. What a move on the baseline. Then the big-time finish there, B.A.
Incredible reverse. He had to go way up for that one.
Guys, that's exactly the kind of play that can really spark a team to a rally.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet. One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Harden, wasting no time. They answer with a three.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last three go. Way too competitive for that.
He's off from three. Brooklyn leading by 10. Puts up the tray. Old Green rips down the board. Up top, Thompson. Stolen by Harden. There's 47 seconds left in the game. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Now here's Harden. Into the lane. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Here's Harden. It's tipped.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Here's Harden. Now Lopez. Irving attacking. Flushes it down with both hands. Dives for it. So we see the Nets get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end.
He'll be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Harden in at the 2 spot. That one goes. Count it.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Harden against Thompson. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
And James Harden with the 3.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Kevin, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Now, here's Curry, following the miss by Brook Lopez. And it's sent back by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Here's Harden, and he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2. They get Stephen Curry. This is his first chance at the line tonight. The first free throw is good.
Stephen Curry.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Here's Durant. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Harden outside. Pass to KD. The kick out to Irving. Hits the three-point bomb. Irving's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Lopez, a screen on Thompson. And there's the call on Curry. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Outside Durant. Outside Green. Pass to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Brooklyn with the rebound. Outside Irving. Driving the lane. The kick out to Irving. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 8.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
To the middle. Here's Green. Thompson left side. Golden State moving the ball around. Curry passes to Green. Out to KD. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. Good. And it's Green picking up the assist. KD's got his second bucket of the game to go.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Harden looking it over. KD a screen on Thompson. It's Durant on the wing. Over Green. The shot by KD. No good.
That wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Back to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Harden. 5 points in the game. And the dunk by Lopez.
James Harden.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one
Yeah,
up.
the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Thompson misses.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Murray finds Durant. No good on the triple.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Irving. And Irving throws it down.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Brooklyn.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Stephen Curry's out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Green, and it's Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. There's the drive. Harden has a wide open look. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Harden's got 10.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a three. That's money.
Curry dishes to KD. Thompson passes to Durant. Over Irving. Misses the J after tricking the D with the nifty pass fake. Lopez, a screen on Curry. To the inside. It's tipped. Irving kicks to Irving. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. And again, no good by Golden State. Nets leading by 11. Pass to Durant. Back to Harden. Durant sets a screen for Harden. At the elbow, Irving. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And you must be up on Kyrie at all times, or this is what he'll do to you.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Lopez left side. The 3 from Harden. There's Harden training the 3.
And that time, converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
Out to KD. Irving with the steal. Pass to Lopez. Durant feeling it out a bit. Irving with a clean look. No good from outside.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
At the tip. Second chance shot. Here's Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. And that's now 7 points for KD.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range. I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
KD on the wing. Defended by Durant. Stolen by Thompson. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. There's the triple. It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to 12, and the bucket from Kevin Durant.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Durant with a screen on Thompson. In the corner, Irving with it. Cranes the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's on Kevin Durant.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Thompson finds Durant. And the Warriors, another three.
There's no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Lopez sets a screen for Harden. Again, the Nets for two.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Outside, Green. Here's Thompson. They kick it out to Green. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Curry. A three ball. Great D that time from Irving. Nets leading by 15. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. High post shot. And it falls over the rim and in. Irving's got 7.
I mean, the airtight handle of Irving, just leaving defenders in his dust.
Now here's Durant. And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. Nets out in front, leading by 17. They'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic from Dr. J. Julius Irving so far.
It's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Harden. Durant's out there with Irving, and it's Kyrie Irving, and it's... Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Here's KD, and he banks in the layup. He's got 15.
It just moves so fluidly for a guy his size. Durant is an absolute terror to defend on the drive.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Harden against Thompson. Harden the pass to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
Durant in the corner. Off target with his 3. Brooklyn leading by 17. Irving. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Chamberlain kicks to Durant. Pass to Curry. Over Irving. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And the 3 off target.
just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Durant for three. A rebound by the Nets. KD's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Takes the three. Durant with a screen on KD. Harden against KD. It's Harden with the drive and Harden with the stuff.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Lopez, a screen on Durant. Baseline J on the way, and the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Curry passes to Green. Outside for Curry. Knocks down the three ball.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Here's Harden. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
1:06 left here in the third quarter. Over in the corner, Green. Chamberlain a screen. Curry outside.
Gotta love seeing Kyrie get in there and get his hands dirty. When he's active on the glass, they're a much better basketball team.
Fades. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
The shot by Thompson, no good. The Nets on offense. They're on a 14-5 run here. No one covering.
James Harden.
Harden's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Brooklyn.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
James Harden getting it done for Brooklyn. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 3-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Durant. Green is out there with Chamberlain. And there's Klay Thompson, and it's Curry in at the point. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Thompson dishes to KD. Out to Thompson. Golden State moving it around. Clock at 6. Green with a screen for Thompson. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Durant, no good. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Golden State Warriors. Curry gets the bucket.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Irving, a screen on Green. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Irving, and then Irving slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Lopez. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Irving, good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
KD, that's for 2. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
And KD just keeps coming at you with that jumper. There isn't anything you can do except hope he goes cold.
Putting that pass right in his
Oh, man. Wow.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Durant for 3. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Irving. And the shot goes down. Irving's got 16 points here in the second half.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Sinks the triple.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here's Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
The 3 from Harden drains the 3-pointer. Harden's got 30.
And a large portion of Harden's shots come from the perimeter, and for good reason. He is an absolute sharpshooter.
And the Nets with possession. Here's Irving. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Curry's shot is off.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Irving kicks to Harden. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From outside the arc, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Thompson for the triple. Outside Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational. Harden with it. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That one on Thompson.
Second team foul.
Stolen by Harden. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. And Durant with the big finish.
That KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
On the wing, Harden, defended by Thompson. James Harden, and that's good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Harden. Stolen by Thompson. Curry with it. Harden picks him up. Outside Durant. Pass to Green. Lopez with the steal. Outside Harden. This one for three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Golden State with the ball. The three from Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Thompson against Harden. Three-pointer. Harden missing again.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Thompson. And that comes off the assist by Green.
At his absolute best, Klay Thompson rise and fire on the catch. Good night defense.
Irving a screen on Green. The three, Durant. And he buries his first look.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And the basket by Curry.
Excellent touch by Stephen Curry. What a smooth offensive player.
Harden against Thompson. Right side, Irving. Let's go with a three. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Harden.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Inside, Lopez with the steal. The three ball. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Now here's Durant. Green with a screen on Irving. Here's Durant. Whoa!
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Irving with it. Now Thompson defending. Thompson pulls it in.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Here's Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And the Warriors pushing it up now. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Richardson's checked in for Draymond Green. Up again. The kick to Durant. There's the three. Rebounded by Lopez. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Harden surveying the D. Pass to Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. 4 on the clock. Tipped. Thompson outside. Launches a three. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Harden. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Outside Richardson. target from outside. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Brooklyn. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, stick around. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
They've got Kevin Durant. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Richardson in at the 4-man position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the 2nd quarter.
Versatile, relentless. James Harden so tough to slow down.
To the inside. And so it draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Brook Lopez.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
That one misses. Nets leading by 6. Lays out. Lopez passes to Harden. The 3 is up. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Durant with it. Irving picks him up, and here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant surveying the D. Pass to Lopez. Curry with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Richardson. Finished off the break.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Thompson against Harden from the arc. And again, it's the Nets missing. Warriors trail by 4. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And Durant slams it home.
Klay Thompson has a reputation as a long, tenacious defender. This guy excels at realizing when to go for it.
Irving with it. Richardson picks him up. Durant for 3. KD, what else would you expect?
That is such a tough matchup for smaller defenders out there. He can simply shoot right over them.
Curry finds Richardson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Richardson's got his 2nd basket on the night.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Pass to Curry. Here's Thompson. Too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. No good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up.
Well, the pure shooting stroke is the first thing you think of with Klay Thompson. But I think as impressive is what he gives you on the defensive end of the floor. Klay Thompson is as hard a worker as there is in the NBA.
And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. Outside Irving. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Irving, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
When Kyrie Irving comes off that pick and roll, he has so much attention on him due to his speed that it results in a lot of easy shots for the guys around him.
Outside Durant. .133 left in the half. Missed inside. Here's Irving. Irving is doubled. Outside Harden. Count it. Now it's a 4-point Nets lead.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Here's Curry. Pass to Thompson. Klay busting it up inside.
Well, his height coming in handy there at 6'6". Klay Thompson says, this is money for me.
Harden from outside. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Here's Curry. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Irving attacking, and he comes up with a bucket. Irving's got 5.
Kyrie Irving has such a tight handle that regardless of what's in front of him, he will get past you and get to the cup.
Curry passes to Durant. Ooh, stolen by Harden.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. Harden's got 19 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possession. We'll be back in a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3. Outside for Irving. Shot from the wing. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Stolen. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Off target with the 3. Nets leading by 10. On the wing, Harden. He's got 19. Pass to Lopez. 6 to shoot. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous, his size. At 7 foot, and he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
Durant inside. Covered by Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out to the wing. And out of bounds. The Nets will take it. And the Nets with possession here. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Irving with it. Now Thompson defending. 3-pointer. Harden. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Harden's got 22 points. Here's Thompson. Oh, Clay takes the contact and finishes.
Boy, showing off his versatility. Klay Thompson attacking the interior of this defense.
Pass to Harden. And there's another one for the Nets.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Durant against Irving. Durant, no good. Brooklyn leading by 15. And Harden gets the double team. Takes a 3. Durant, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Yep, that one goes. Harden's got 7 points here in the quarter.
This is just where James Harden's decision-making, his ability to read the floor. You want to concede the mid-range? He's going to say no problem.
Durant with the bucket.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Outside Irving. Durant with a screen on Curry. And he lobs it up. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Boy, KD gets himself right to the rim. Liftoff is complete.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, BA. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Guys, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Nice shot by Harden.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Outside Harden. Off target from three-point range. Warriors trail by 20. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Thompson with it. Irving picks him up. Thompson passes to Curry. Banked it in off the glass. Curry's got 6.
Well, don't underestimate Curry because of his size. This guy does a great job absorbing contact and still finishing.
Here's Harden. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Nets. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Down low. Oh, Durant with a steal. Thompson passes to Chamberlain, and he jams it home with authority.
Well, the attention that Klay Thompson gets because of his great shooting allows him to set his teammates up. That's nice.
Back to Lopez. Here we go. Durant with it. Durant covering. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Pass to Irving. Lets it go from deep. Pure from three-point range. And the Nets lead by 16.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Harden from outside. And the Nets, another three.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
The three is up. Counted from distance. Harden's got 37.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Harden fires. Oh, the long ball, no good. Warriors trail by 18. Durant. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Beyond the arc. It's cleared away by Thompson.
Well, trying to reply to the three on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Oh, he jammed it.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Curry. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range. This is exactly what you want.
Now Harden from downtown. Oh, it misses.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Now Thompson. He drills the wide-open jumper.
Always ready to rise and fire from anywhere. Thompson's mid-range jumper is pure.
Now Irving from deep. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. All sorts of time. Bucket.
Are you serious? What a sweet move. Broke his ankles on that one.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. It's a 13-point game. Durant. And the three misses.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Up top, Harden. Defended by Thompson. Oh, big finish.
Oh, did you see that?
Oh, he finishes with a double clutch jam.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last.
Awesome!
Hammers it home.
So nice. Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
Brooklyn with the ball. 22 was their biggest lead. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
As soon as James Harden passes half court, defense better have a hand up and contest, or good night.
Cash from downtown. Harden against Thompson. Fires the three. Shot's no good. Durant.
Brooklyn foul. Brook Lopez. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Kevin Durant. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Durant. And so
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
It'll be Indiana off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Hall out there with Davis. Then it's Ingram. And there's Davis. And it's Williamson in at the 4.
Now, finding a teammate when you're in mid-shot like that is really difficult, but he made it look easy.
So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Here's Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Looks for Paul. Gets it to him. Davis against George. Loads it up for Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Shoots from the elbow. Pelicans pull it in.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. Three-pointer. Drops in the tray.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Outside, George. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And they get it. And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
The drive by Paul. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And here's Davis for 3. No good on that one. Excellent D there from George. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. George has got his second basket of the night.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer. That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
The shot by George, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Paul passes to Davis. Daniels with the steal. And now Granger. Oh, wow.
Look out!
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Paul for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 1. Outside for Halliburton. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
That's a 3-second violation.
Here's Paul. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul finds Davis. A shot off that time.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
There is no doubt about it. They'd love to have that one back.
And hustle paid off there for George in the open court. Gets up court in a flash and finishes before the D can even react.
Here's Davis following the score by Indiana. And it's good, 2 points.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's George. Granger kicks to Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. And that one drops.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
Now here's Paul. Down low. And stolen by Daniels. And again, Indiana running the floor. That one goes in. George has got 8 points.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
.32 seconds left to play in the first. Williamson with the screen for Paul. Davis in the corner. Back to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Releases from 15. Williamson kicks to Paul. Outside, Davis. Launches a 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's all.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Pelicans lead by 3. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New Orleans?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Williamson. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Ingram, and it's Davis in at the center position.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Paul kicks to Ingram. For 3. Pacers with the rebound. For 3, Siakam. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
The shot's good from Paul.
A master at finding angles to finish. Chris Paul uses quickness to his advantage.
Halliburton finds George. Uncovered. Again, Indiana.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Davis against George. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. And a wide open look to Siakam. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Davis looking for an opening. Over George. And it's Davis missing. George in the post. Defended by Paul. And it's George missing. Paul passes to Davis. Davis roaming the lane.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. To the paint. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Paul. And foul on the shot. So he'll be. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
2 shots.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And here's Davis for 3. Tries again. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
and really one of the most challenging covers in our game. Davis, hard to guard given how versatile he is.
And the second free throw, good. We've got 1:13 left here in the second. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Spins. Inside. Here's Daniels. That's good. And it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Pelicans. Launches it. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Siakam. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And wiry strong, Siakam just snakes inside and makes a nice play off the contact.
Ball outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Paul's got the game tied up here for the Pelicans.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
On the drive, Halliburton keeps his options open. If the defense doesn't commit, he just takes it to the rim.
The 3 from Davis. Williamson is screen on George. They get it again. And Williamson throws it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Paul George is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Daniels. And it's Granger in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. 5 on the clock. Halliburton drives in. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Halliburton's got his second bucket tonight.
High IQ play by Halliburton. Breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
Siakam outside. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Aaron Davis picks one up, and this will be his second and third shots at the line here.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
Davis setting the pick for Davis. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Paul against Halliburton. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Davis.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Shoots the 3. Tips it up. Here's Siakam. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Ingram attacking. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
It's stolen by Davis. 3 on 3. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
Kicks it out to Siakam. It's stolen by Davis. And it's Denied. Sent back by Siakam. To the middle. Here's Daniels. Back to George. From deep. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Ingram into the lane. And slam dunk by Ingram.
More and more, we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
Crafty move. Outside for George. He's looking for Daniels and finds him. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Paul with the bucket.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Halliburton is double. Down low, Siakam. It's George on the wing, covered by Williamson. Just 5 to shoot. Granger kicks to Siakam. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Siakam's got it all tied up now for Indiana.
And this is how under control Siakam is. Makes sure to get off a good look on that possession.
Here's Davis, and they recover it. Williamson from long range. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Williamson's got 11 points.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Siakam, a screen on Davis. The shot by George, wide open. Trains it from beyond the arc. He's got 16.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Here's Davis. The shot missing. Excellent defense from Daniels. Here's George. Top of the key, Siakam. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And the Pacers another 3.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Out to the wing. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. The Pacers with the lead. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Halliburton. Daniels passes to George. Over Davis. And there's Paul George on the assist by Daniels. And here are the Pelicans. Davis kicks to Paul. Halliburton with the steal. Outside, George. The 3. And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Indiana out in front, up 3. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this 4th quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. They've got Ingram. Anthony Davis is out there with Williamson. Then there's Davis, and it's Paul in at the point guard. Pelicans trail by 3. Out to Ingram. Davis gets a wide open look. No good with the triple. Davis has gone just 25% from the arc. 2 of 8. To the inside. Here's George. A shot's good on the assist by Siakam. George has got the first field goal of the 4th quarter here for the Pacers. Williamson is screen on George. Offensive rebound. Ingram wide open. Drills the 3-pointer.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Here's Siakam. Kicks it out to Granger. No good on the 3. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. A 2-point game. The quick look, no good that time. Here's George. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Paul's shot is off. Pacers leading by 4. Daniels passes to Halliburton. Outside for George. from past the arc. And it's Williamson with the rebound.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
And Davis puts it in.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
And taken away by Paul. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. A miss that time. That would have put him up. And George, here we go. Rips it down with two hands.
This is why you can't give George room to drive. Even when you're physical, he can get it done.
Davis fires. Can't tie it up. That one's no good. Indiana leading by 3. Outside, Siakam. Gets it to go. Down low.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Now Davis. Daniels with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Now Halliburton. Doesn't get that one. Pelicans trail by 5. Here's Ingram. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. So far in the 4th quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. On the wing, Daniels. He's guarded by Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Siakam.
Oh, great scorer and passer. Defenses have to respect.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to make a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Over the last break, I listened to the Pelicans coach address his team. Coach did everything he could to fire up his team, saying, quote, "This is where every one of you has to dig deep. It's going to come down to who wants it more. Anything to give his team an extra push to close the gap." Guys?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. George, it drops.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just getting the ball and let him do his thing.
Launches from deep. Outside, Davis. Shoots the 3. Siakam with the rebound.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
It's off target. George, oh, that is a big-time jam. A three-pointer, good.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us.
me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you
going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Ingram in at small forward. Now here's George. Halliburton outside. Driving in. Kicks it out to Siakam. To the paint. And stolen by Paul. Here's Davis. Puts the move on. And he sinks the layup.
I'm going to be honest. Like, Anthony Davis could do this all night. Inside the paint, his frame just gives him too much of an advantage.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Now here's Paul. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Ingram from the inbound. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Pass to Granger. And here's Daniels. Shoots over Davis. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two. First trip to the line for him here.
Daniels, 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw is good. And Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Williamson with a screen on George. Down low. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
And George with the jam.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Here's Davis. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Halliburton. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Paul with it. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Here's a three from Paul. Drops in the three.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
With the drive, and it's slammed in by Paul.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now here's Halliburton. Pass to George. Halliburton outside. Just 5 on the clock. Three-pointer off the mark.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Pacers trail by 8. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Indiana. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back over to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And the shot goes in.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's Davis. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Halliburton misses. The Pelicans lead by 6. Davis probing. Ingram on the wing. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. .102 left in the first quarter. Here's Davis. Inside, here's Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 10-point game. Here's the pick. Granger passes to George. Gets the 3 to fall. George has got 5.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Back to Halliburton. Here's the 3. On target from range. 5 points in the game.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And so it's New Orleans leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
So for New Orleans right now, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Davis in at the 5. George, good.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Davis, the pass to Ingram. Outside Davis. Ingram against Siakam. Pass to Davis. 5 to shoot. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton on the wing. Puts up a 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Granger passes to George. Here's Granger. Pass to Daniels. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts. New Orleans leading by 5. Outside Davis. Davis with a screen on George. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
It's stolen by Daniels. Here's Granger. Oh!
Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Williamson with a screen on George. Davis, the pass to Davis. Easy 2 for AD.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And then Davis slams it in.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Williamson with a screen on George. George against Davis. No good with the elbow jumper.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Pelicans lead by 3. Pass to Williamson. And count about that? 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And nice muscle from Williamson, accepting the hit and finding a way to finish.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. Ingram with the double team. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Davis against Halliburton. And Davis with the basket on the assist from Williamson. And now an 8-point New Orleans lead. Davis is gone 5 of 9 shooting from the floor. Here's Siakam, and it's blocked by Davis. Oh, George with a steal. Pass to Granger. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Sinks the tray. Granger's got 11 points.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
There's Davis with the 3. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Siakam with a screen on Ingram. Driving inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Siakam's got his first points of the game. New Orleans leading by 6. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. On the wing, Davis. Oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
The basketball genius of Paul in action, finding those chances to set his guys up.
Going inside.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. New Orleans shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. That's good from Paul.
Shooting for New Orleans. Chris Paul.
Paul hits them both. Here's George. 7 points in the game. Siakam outside. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Siakam's got 5 points now this quarter.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And hold up.
The previous play is under review.
The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
And so it's New Orleans up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Pacers trail by 8. Paul George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Daniels in at center, filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Rebounded by Halliburton.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
That free throw no good. That one's no good. The Pelicans lead by 8. Ingram into the lane. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
George passes to Halliburton. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 3rd assist of the night.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. He's still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
A 3, Williamson.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
On the wing, Daniels. 3-pointer, Halliburton. No, he's now 4 for 8 shooting.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
It's blocked. Ball against Siakam. Pass to George. Shoots over Davis. George, no good. The Pelicans lead by 10. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Fires for three. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. Granger, no good. Here's Paul. That one's good for 2. And that's now 11 points for Chris Paul.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Ingram on the wing.
Wow.
I can't believe he just did that.
Just wow.
See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Pass to Granger, looking to win the run. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Pass to Williamson. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. To the middle. Paul with a steal. Williamson for 3. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Paul, shot is off.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Daniels, and he banks in the layup. Daniels has got 7 points in the game.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Williamson passes to Davis. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Another 3 for Indiana.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Pacers trail by 13. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. That's tipped. It's stolen by Halliburton. In transition, here come the Pacers. The 3. Here's Daniels. Oh, my goodness. How about that? And he dunks it down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a
He beats the buzzer!
How you finish a quarter.
Wow.
You play to the buzzer, you never know what's going to happen.
Whoa! The heat to beat the buzzer. Woo.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 12. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Ooh, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
He's just so savvy at drawing fouls. Davis gets to the line almost as much as anyone.
2 shots.
And he ends up missing both free throws. Pacers trail by 14. Here's George. And George with the jam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Outside Ingram. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Well, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Halliburton. George feels it out a bit. Pass to Granger. Now here's George. That three's off the mark. Ingram against George. Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Halliburton for three. From downtown. Oh, making it look easy. Halliburton.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Williamson with a screen on George. Pass to Paul. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. George outside. And the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Davis with a screen on George. He launches. Money from three.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The drive by Ingram. Oh, the stuff.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
Pacers trail by 14. Siakam fires. Can't get the three. Paul drives to the hoop. Ingram. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open J.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
It's stolen by Ingram. Davis fires. The three is off. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for Indiana. They trail by 16. George misses the three.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
George! Ooh, the three doesn't go. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 12-3 run. And Davis slams it home. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. And Williamson with the block.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Davis can't hit. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Now Davis. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
34 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Davis against Daniels. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It'll be on Zion Williamson. And he knocks down the first one.
For the Pacers, Tyrese Halliburton.
And both free throws good for Halliburton. Here's New Orleans now. Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
There's Davis with the three. From beyond the arc and then some.
3.
Who poked away. Stolen by Davis. And gets it to fall. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout.
Pacers start off with the ball. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Williamson out there with Davis, and it's Chris Paul. There's Davis, and it's Ingram at the 3.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. And it's Davis finishing it off.
What a sweet assist by CP3.
Here's George diving in.
Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. A beautiful reverse layup.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Halliburton kicks to George. Here's Paul. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Ingram against Halliburton. Outside Daniels. Inside, here's Siakam. And then jammed down as he goes right over Zion Williamson.
What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
Here's Williamson. In the corner, it's Ingram. Back to Williamson. 6 to shoot. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Not a guy you can stop by fouling. Williamson too focused and too powerful.
That free throw good from Williamson. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the Pacers head coach earlier. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. And it's Davis missing.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Halliburton, no good that time. Good work defensively by Paul. Davis with it. George picks him up. Davis setting the pick for Davis. From deep three-point land. Moves back up. Smooth and finished off by Davis.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
Here's Halliburton. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Aaron Davis picks one up.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
The Pelicans trail. Williamson with a screen for Davis. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now Davis. Paul George missing from long range. Misses the wing J.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Well, George can really change pace quickly. He's excellent at drawing physical contact.
For Indiana, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And that one misses.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that.
Absolutely. O'Neal's checked in for Daniels.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And Davis throws it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Here's Granger, and the slam dunk by Granger.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Ball passes to Davis, and Davis throws it down.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Granger against Ingram. Clark, he just rocked the rim.
Insanity on display right there. Wow.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up the
Yeah, you know, he's slight of build, lanky and long and athletic, but he still finishes through contact, and he's not afraid to go in there and take the hit either.
Halliburton for three. That shot misses. Some solid D from Paul. Williamson a screen on George, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
2 on the clock, and Williamson throws it down. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Anthony Davis firing. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Danny Granger. George is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And it's Ingram missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Indiana trailing here. George looking around. Again, Indiana.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Paul. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Paul knows exactly which angle he wants to take on that shot inside. That just comes from great awareness.
Granger outside. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Granger. It's stolen by Davis. Paul with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Chris Paul, and that's good. Paul's got the lead up to 4 now for New Orleans. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Just 5 on the clock, and he can't bank that one in. Granger against Ingram. And the rebound goes to Danny Granger.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And George kicks to Granger.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
I wonder how long he's working on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
Here's Ingram. He takes it in.
You know, he's a good ball handler. Brandon Ingram, he can kind of pick his way through most any defense because of it.
Paul with the steal. Paul George with the steal. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's made one and missed one so far in the game.
For Indiana, Paul George. 1 shot.
Artest, he's checked in for Indiana.
Number 15, Ron Artest.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Halliburton. Paul with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Stolen by George. Driving inside. And it's George finishing it off.
George doing a nice job driving with physicality there, seeking out that contact.
against Halliburton. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable three-point shooter.
We've got 1:08 left in the first half of basketball. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. The Pacers making a change here. Rangers checked in. Outside, George. Pass to Siakam. Clock at 6. Ranger with the screen for Siakam. From deep, George. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Go the other way. Second team foul.
The Pelicans leading. Holiday inside the line. Again, the Pelicans score.
Well, that's just an indefensible shot that time. I mean, Holiday going deep into his bag on that shot.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, Williamson with the block. It's tipped. Leaps for it. They push it up. 4 on 3. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And here they go for the finish. Paul against George. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist by Williamson. And it's a 6-point Pelican lead. Halliburton passes to George. Hands it from downtown. George has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pelicans ahead, leading by 3. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
So for New Orleans right now, they got Chris Paul. Anthony Davis is out there with Williamson. Then it's Ingram, and it's Holiday in at the 2-guard spot. It's rebounded by Paul. Pelicans leading by 3. On the wing, Holiday, defended by George. Out to Ingram, and stolen by Granger. And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. O'Neal finds Halliburton. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. And here's New Orleans now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And it's Williamson missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And the Pacers can't get it to go. Here's Holiday, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
Aggressive move that time by Holiday. He's the engine that makes this offense churn.
Holiday against George. Pass to O'Neal, taken away by Holiday. And pushing it up. Here's New Orleans.
Big time. How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Lays it up and banks it in. Siakam's got 6.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Ball surveying the floor. Williamson a screen on Halliburton. And the dunk by Williamson.
And this is what we came to see, right? Go ahead, Zion. Do your thing on the alley-oop.
Ingram dishes to Holiday. And the three ball is good. Holiday's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pelicans.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Outside Holiday. Over in the corner, Paul. 4 on the clock. Over Halliburton. Paul can't get it to go. And so Siakam will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing here by 8. Floats it up for Williamson. Halliburton with the steal. In the corner, George with it. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. George has got 19 points.
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
And the dunk by Williamson.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
It's good, and the New Orleans Leaders get down to 5 on the bucket from Halliburton.
Halliburton's quickness and agility really makes him hard to deal with, especially when he's in close like that.
Kicks it out to Williamson. No good from outside. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Here's Granger, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The wide open look here for Holiday. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Holiday's got 15.
Tonight, we're seeing what Holiday's capable of. He's a total team guy, wants to set up other people, but he can also carry the offensive load if called upon.
And it's Paul George with the finish.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. And it's Siakam in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Halliburton. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Nice job by Halliburton, showing you the toughness that time, going right into that defense and drawing the foul.
Halliburton hits them both. New Orleans in the lead. Paul goes in. Yep, that one goes in there.
Paul, so good with the ball. Carves his way inside with such ease and precision. That's what's so marvelous about it.
And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on him.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. Outside, George. Outside for Halliburton. We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. And Davis sends it back.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
5 to shoot. Walked again. Holiday against Daniel. Holiday looking over the floor. Paul with the ball to the paint. Look for Holiday. Gets it to him. Here's Ingram. The putback, it's good on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
Well, you got to put a body on Davis when he goes up in the air, because if you don't, it's too late.
Ingram with the steal. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break. And Williamson throws it down.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
Here's Halliburton. Fires the 3. Williamson there for the rebound. New Orleans leading by 7. Holiday. Oh, man. Oh, what a play inside.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Halliburton converts inside.
That's simply a gimme for a player of his caliber. I mean, the defense cannot allow that.
Ranger against Ingram. Now ball.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And he banks the layup in.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
George, and he cans it in.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Holiday. Oh, what a finish! Good. Oh, what a powerful dunk. That was a no-doubter.
Ooh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
And he...
Mercy, mercy me.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Davis. Knocked loose. And they'll get another chance.
Terrific play there. He gets to the long rebound, which keeps the clock running.
Paul against Halliburton. Goes up again. And it misses. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
George. And Davis sends it back. Paul. Here's Holiday. Puts up the 3. Knocks down the 3.
Boy, the incredible court vision of Paul. He gets the ball to his guys where they can do something with it.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. The 3 goes down. They've held a 12-point lead early. Holiday can't connect from long distance. So
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go.
So New York will get their first possession. Now New York starting 5. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Back to Reed. Jacks up a 3. And Worthy pulls it down.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
It's Johnson with a drive, and it's New York with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
Now here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
To the inside. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Pass to O'Neal. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. The 3. Aaron gets the bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Worthy. Pass to Bryant. Over Anthony. Bryant, no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Well, right away, coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Brian, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Fires the 3, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Garrett, the pass to Ewing. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Los Angeles another 3.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. The Lakers lead by 6. To the paint. Ooh, it's stolen away. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 points for him. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Los Angeles.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and
oh, a highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
Yeah, this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Here's Reed. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Reed from outside the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. 34 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. It's Johnson with a drive. And here's Bryant outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Pass to Worthy. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. There's the triple. No good there. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
On the court right now for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 down low. Bryant outside. To the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Garrett, pass to Ewing. Here's Garrett. And Bryant pulls it down.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Here's Worthy. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Worthy's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And stolen by Brunson. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks miss again.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And another 3 for the Lakers.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
New York shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And that's good as he hits both shots. And it's the Lakers' ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. It's Johnson with a drive. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the 3 off target. Knicks trail by 14. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Launches it. A nice shot by Worthy. Worthy's got 9 points in the quarter.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Anthony against Bryant. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
An aggressive pump fake move by Brunson, pulling the defender in close.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He does not get the second one. Los Angeles leading by 11. Here's Worthy. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Guerin. Give him 8 points now. Here's Ewing. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Ewing's got 8.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Brunson against Johnson. It's stolen by Johnson. Fires the three. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds in the game. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. New York working the ball around now. Back to Anthony. Plenty of space. And it's New York scoring again. 58 seconds left in the second. The kick out to Johnson. He takes it in. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. 5 on the clock. And stolen by Brunson. Here's Anthony. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Give him 8.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And now it's just a 4-point Laker lead.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon. Will playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
It'll count. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Los Angeles up by 4. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. At one point, they led by 16. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Guerin, down low. Out to Anthony. Got a piece of it. Now here's Bryant. There's the drive, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Los Angeles leading by 8. Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Count the basket. Johnson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Reed, and he slams it in one-handed.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Worthy. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 8 rebounds in the game. Johnson against Brunson. The 15-footer, and the shot's good.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Here's Worthy. He's got 9. Outside Johnson. And he lays it up and in. Johnson's got 8.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Brunson outside. Rebound by the Lakers. Bryant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Now here's Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here's Worthy. Second chance effort. O'Neal uses the glass on the layup. He's got 6.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Anthony with a bucket.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Johnson inside. Brunson defending. The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 10. Here's Reed. Off the mark there with a 3. And 1:01 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. O'Neal passes to Worthy. Takes the 3. Knocks down the triple. And the Lakers lead by 13.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Yes, it's good. So it's Los Angeles now. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to Worthy. He shoots. And it's New York with a rebound. Oh, deflected. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Here's Anthony. He's got 13. Excellent D there from O'Neal. On the wing, Bryant. Brunson defending. The kick out to Johnson. Inside. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. New York shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. It's stolen by Johnson. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers earning this break in the action, up 10. Just pounding the painted area. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. And the ball out of play, the Knicks will have it. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Down by 12. Shoots over Johnson. Here's Reed. Blocked! Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. Four on the clock. And again, the Knicks missing. The Lakers lead by 12. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. The kick out to Johnson. Right side O'Neal.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Worthy. And it's all from three-point range. Knicks trail by 12. Anthony, the pass to Garrett. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's Johnson. Outside O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Kicks it out to Bryant. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Next ball.
And here's New York now. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Brunson looks it over. Pass to Ewing. They double him with Bryant. Now Brunson. 3 on the clock. shoots a three. The free ball is down.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed.
First personal foul. Second team.
Here's Worthy. Shot clock at 6. Shoots! The defensive pressure was right there.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Reed inside. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's Worthy. Johnson outside. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Anthony against Bryant. Here's Ewing. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
Oh, touches it off the glass.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Both hands there for a little extra.
And a basket there really helps to stop the bleeding.
Johnson against Brunson. 34 seconds left in the final quarter. It falls!
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. And here's New York now. They're on a 17-7 run.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Jacks up a 3. No good from 3. Timeout called. Knicks. Guerin. Got it up in time. Oh, off target from downtown. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back with you. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. And here's Brunson. They've got Johnson. And it's Worthy in at the 2-guard spot. Brunson fires! Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. O'Neal inside. Brunson defending.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, there is no quit in this team. Making up for that slow start with great composure and determination.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Now Brunson. Great action here if you're just joining us. About a minute into OT. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup. It's Johnson with a drive. And stolen by Brunson. Now here's Reed, covered by Bryant. He gets the first, and that makes it a three-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a four-point ball game.
Pressure-packed free throws, but he stayed calm and nailed it.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Anthony. Active on the glass there. Second chance points.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Making sure of it with the two-man slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Now here's Reed. The D's right on him. Using the glass to lay it in.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. They lead by 4.
Great job executing that inbounds play. That's got to make Coach happy.
Here's Garrett. Tries from 19. Down goes the jumper. Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
Jams it home!
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Reed with it. There's a screen by Anthony. Pulls the trigger. Cashes it in!
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Connect!
Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
Picked it out of midair. Lakers call timeout. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim, because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
To win the game. Oh, missed on the tray. And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams gave their all. But when it came down to overtime, it was about who had more determination.
Thank you for